hello, hello. It's me, your mom. Your mom is back. Hi. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. We have we have some stuff to cover about the past week and a half of my life. Um so first, how about that fucking earthquake this morning? That certainly happened. Um I was just sitting here. I was sitting here, working on some stuff. Working on some stuff that you'll find out about later. Um, and suddenly the room was shaking. Now my house is old, so it's not hard to make my house shake. If it's windy enough, my house will kind of move. But it was shaking like a lot, and I thought maybe it was a truck. Because I kind of heard a truck outside, and I'm like, this is a lot of shaking for a truck, but I don't know. So I go downstairs, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. And we're all like, earthquake? Question mark? And then we're like, I don't know, maybe it was that truck, maybe it's construction that's going on nearby, because they're tearing down a house near me. So we're like, we don't know. So I go upstairs, and Jellyfoot messages me and is like, yo, did you feel that fucking earthquake? And I was like, oh my god, it was an earthquake. And it was weird because it was like, yes, everything is fine. Nothing even fell. Nothing even fell where I am. The epicenter was in North Jersey. Excuse me. To give you a kind of a rough idea of where I am, if you look at New Jersey, on the east end of New Jersey, there's like the bit where it goes in and then comes back out to go down. I should get a picture of New Jersey, otherwise I'm afraid I'm going to be very confusing. Okay. Open image in new tab. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to teach y'all about New Jersey today. Window capture? Okay. So this is what I want. No, I don't have any shit for that. So like this is New York. This is the Manhattan area up here. The earthquake itself, you can't see my cursor. Hold on. Capture cursor. It should be okay, you can see my cursor. So like this is kind of the Manhattan, New York area. The earthquake was like here-ish. Like hereabouts. I'm here. So I'm pretty far. I'm in roughly kind of this area. So I was pretty far, so like my house just kind of shook a little bit. And the reason I kind of didn't think it was an earthquake at first was, oh yeah, it was a big one. It was a 4.8. But it wasn't like, I could feel it here, but it didn't knock anything over. Excuse me, why is my throat being like this? But it was very short. It was a lot shorter, because we had an earthquake in like 2011, and that one went on for like a minute. That one went on for a while, and that one I thought someone was breaking into my house. I thought someone was trying to break in like through my basement windows. And I was hiding under a table with my anime sword. Because because that's what I thought was happening. This one was just like, it felt like a really, really big truck drove by. So, like, I feel like this one, the house shook more, but not as long. This only went on for, like, 5-10 seconds. It was very short. Scared the shit out of me, though. Speaking of shit, I need to talk about my health issues of the past week, because as you've noticed, I've been kind of absent. I haven't streamed. I didn't stream all of last week, and I didn't stream Wednesday or Thursday. I mean, I didn't plan to stream Thursday because I was planning on being at Courage's birthday, but, you know, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. So what happened was, not this Monday, but last Monday, the 25th, yeah, this is gonna be a little TMI, this is gonna be a little gross. Y'all are gonna have to deal with that, because it's the only way to explain what happened to me. Trust me, it was just as gross being there as it is hearing about it. So on the 25th, I was basically, again, pardon my vulgarity, pissing out my ass for 18 hours. It sucked. It was bad. It was awful. And I'm like, okay, well, whatever it is has got to be out of my system now, because everything's got to be out of my system now. There's nothing left in there after that. But I've still been I've been having a lot of, like, gut pain since then. Like, bloating, gas pain, all of that. So I went to the doctor yesterday, because it wasn't going away. And what she told me is that we have about... Oh, my thing is fucked up. Hold on. We have about 4 pounds of bacteria in our guts, generally. We generally have about 4 pounds of bacteria in our guts that make things work and go normally and, you know, do the thing. My body removed all of that. My body took a look at whatever the hell was going on last Monday and took a scorched earth approach to whatever the hell was going on in there. So, the gas pains and such are actually kind of a good thing. It is a sign that my gut bacteria is repopulating and getting stuff moving again, getting stuff going. It's uncomfortable, but, you know, sometimes that can take weeks to recover from something like that. She gave me something for, like, the nausea that I had started experiencing, and I'm taking a probiotic now to try and speed up the process of all of that business getting back to normal. I am being gentle with myself for the time being. I'm gonna try to do my best to be here, because I love being here with y'all. But if I'm really uncomfortable, I will just take the day to lay down, which is basically what I've been doing for the past 2 weeks. Is I've been either trying to work on stuff and having to go lay down, or just laying down. I don't like falling behind on stuff like this, because as you can see up here, I've got shit that I have to pay for. But, yeah, so that's what's been going on with me, health-wise. But, you know, thankfully, the ongoing discomfort is temporary, it is a sign of recovery, and, things seem to be getting back on track. I've started taking the probiotic. I feel kind of better today. I've still got some stuff going on, but it feels like progress, and also, having spoken to my doctor about it and getting these answers, I'm not stressed about it, which takes an extra layer of my body having to fucking handle shit off. Because the stress over it was exhausting. We've also had a lot of rain, so my joints have been killing me. Your mom has chronic fatigue syndrome, and we're dealing with that on top of everything else. So, you know, shit is in order. Everything is fine. I'm trying to get business back together. And on that note, I want to give y'all... I basically worked on this little bits at a time while I was dealing with that. I released my first voice pack, which is Pokemon Gym Leader themed. You can watch the entire voice pack on YouTube. You can listen to the whole thing on YouTube with a fun X and Y style battle introduction screen that I put way too much effort into. I put way too much fucking effort into it, so please watch it. I am thinking about using the setup to, as a template for, like, I don't know how people would use this as like a scene transition, like what I do with this. Like, I don't know how, I don't know. But I can offer that to people now because I have the whole setup saved. I put the whole thing together. It was a lot of work. So please, please go watch it. If you would like the individual audio files, plus, some wallpapers, and I think the video file is included. Yeah, the video is in there. You can get it for free on my Ko-fi. It's pay what you want, so you can just pick it up, or if you want to toss me a little something, you can. It is appreciated, but, you know, you can grab it for free. You get all 6 voice clips. There are 6 voice clips. There are, 2 desktop wallpapers and 2 mobile wallpapers featuring the, Pokemon trainer art. The Skorupi themed gym leader art. I put a lot of work into this, so please at least go watch it on YouTube. It's like 3 minutes long. Oh, not even. It's barely over a minute long, so please check it out. For supporters, there is something out now on the old Discord. If you're a subscriber, to the Twitch channel, to my Patreon, whatever, it is in the old Discord, in the supporters channel. Let me see if I can get a link to that. This is a temporary link, but it should work. If you're a supporter, you'll have access to the supporter channels, and you'll be able to, download a special video of an audio roleplay that I recorded. It will go live on YouTube next Friday, and will be more widely available if you'd prefer to wait. But, you know, if you're a subscriber, you can watch it right now. You can just get it right now and watch it. I'm collecting scripts from Reddit, for stuff that I want to record. I want to do more of these. I really enjoy doing stuff like this. It's fun, and it's not difficult on my body or my brain. Like the way that I did this one that I'm releasing next week, doesn't require a lot of post-production. It just requires some sound design. So, I don't know, it's easy on my body and brain, which is something that I appreciate right now. Having stuff like that is not extremely taxing for me to do. So, check it out if you want. Like I said, it's available now for supporters. It's available early. Otherwise, it'll be up on my YouTube channel next week. You can follow my YouTube channel if you would like. It's very, very appreciated. You can follow my YouTube there for stuff like that and maybe other things. Who knows? Music, other things. I don't know. If you're in the Gatai Discord and you go to my section, and you go to content submissions, if there are any if you like see an audio roleplay script that you think I would do very well with, or if you have an idea for a voice pack, like I think the gym leader voice pack was Techno's suggestion. Please go in there and suggest them. I will take all suggestions seriously, and if I think I can do it, then I'll do it. Especially right now while I'm trying to like fill out that area of my content. Hey Ken, how you doing? Yeah, like please feel free to suggest stuff. I have a whole area set up for suggesting that kind of thing. So, you know, I'm trying to fill out that area of my content, you know, get stuff going, do more stuff. So yeah, Red Lobster is coming soon, where the script is still in progress. Once the script is done, the rest will be a lot easy. Yeah, a lot of the scripts I'm looking at right now are like hero-villain scripts. The one that's in the supporter Discord is a like villain. Villain forces hero to take a break. I want to eventually commission some bespoke scripts that are like just for me and a little more directly tied to my lore and stuff. But I gotta one, I have to establish that as part of my content first, and I gotta get some extra money to be able to commission some scripts. So that's where that's going right now. Like I said, if you want to pick up the voice pack, the gym leader voice pack, you can get the Ko-fi link. I think my Ko-fi is also linked down below, and it's just there. You can pick it up. Like I said, it's free. If you want to toss me a little money, anything, everything helps. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at this point. I've been working on these things in the background. Quietly. While I'm doing things, you know. And yeah, I wanna do a lot more of that. I want to establish it more as part of my content. I think tomorrow I'm gonna start rigging my 3.0 because I really need to get started on that because I've only got... It's April now? So I've got, what, like 3-ish months? I've got 3-ish months to get the whole thing rigged. And really get going with it, so thankfully Cap did all of the meshing for me, because he's wonderful, and it was, we'd agreed to a little bit of a trade a while back, and that was his end of the trade, was, setting up the meshes for me. So I'm gonna start rigging that, and I'm gonna, you know, start doing the head turns and the mouth forms and all of that. And I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm very, very scared. Live 2D is so intimidating to me, but I'm really excited for it. I don't know. I'm very excited. I want to be able to, you know, do more. I want to move more. I want to be a little, like, this model is extremely expressive, but I want to be more expressive. I want to have props for audio roleplay stuff. I want to have toggles that I can use for that. I want to have toggles that I can use here for things. Random lore question. What do our mooks look like? I definitely had an answer for this at one point. No, I don't have my own mooks because I'm not the big villain, so the mooks aren't themed after me. I'm a villain general. I'd be in more episodes, but I'm not the final thing that we need to defeat. In the lore, I am what is referred to as a comb beast. I'm gonna put it, it's combination beast. That's the word pun. Because we're all... Yeah, I would be. I'm very much the, Candelilla of my series. I show up 10 years later in my kaiju form, canonically fucking. Because we're all split off from a giant chimera in the center of the earth, and they're the big final boss. So all of the monsters in my hypothetical series are, combinations of different animals and plants. It's usually 2 animals and a plant, I think is the formula that we use. Cause Emmy Ringo is a griffin, so she's a lion, an eagle, and an apple tree. Nana Nana is a jackalope, so she is a jackrabbit, a deer, and a banana tree. And I had a plan for mooks at some point, and I don't remember what they were. I straight up do not remember. Speaking of, God, the Boom Boonger mooks, look great. That is an incredible mook design. That is a great suit. They remind me a lot of the Go-Onger ones. But I like these better. I think they're better looking. Let me think what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head over here. And we can chat while I get started. So let's see, let me get this up here. We're gonna be putting a supervillain outfit on. This little guy. I would so want to be in the ending dance.
Excuse me for dropping in.
Hello. That scared me. Hello, my wife.
Hello, my wife. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? What you up to? You still building?
Yeah, I'm on stream.
Hell yeah.
So, everybody on stream, this is Sonomi Kankor Bagmo, my wife.
Hello, and on mine, everyone, this is, y'all know, my beautiful wife, Mara Melandra.
Hey, bitches.
Sup, motherfuckers?
Give me your money. Give me all your money. By which I mean, give it to Sano. Give Sano all your money, or I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah, go buy my voice pack.
Go buy Sano's voice pack. Actually, can you, do you have the link handy? I can put it in chat.
I think so. Let me...
Yeah.
It should, I should be able to just grab it right here from mine.
Can I ask you a conjugal question?
Yes.
You know the emote of like 2 people eating each other's faces out?
Yes.
Do you mind if I make one of those of us?
Go ahead, I was considering it, honestly.
I think I could try.
I was
try
considering
it.
doing
wanna
it
do-
between other projects, but like, go ahead.
I wanna start drawing again.
Hell yeah.
Okay, buy Sonos Pokemon voice pack. There we go. And I'm gonna pin it. Shit, something just fell. Sorry.
Oh jeez.
Whoa, that was scary. No, yeah, something that was on a precarious ledge. Just unable to pin. What?
What?
Unable to pin? What the fuck?
Did they not let you
Unable-
pin links?
It says no, they do. Something went wrong. Please try again. Hang on.
That's so weird. Love technology working as it's meant to.
I love it.
So good.
Hang on.
So good. So useful.
Okay, let me try with a command. Yeah, I used to do more drawing streams. I want to start doing it again.
You
I might
should.
make them as productivity streams. You know?
Hell yeah. That's what I do. I just sit here and do my thing, and sometimes other
Okay,
people
there.
also
Yeah.
do things.
Yeah. I might do that. I might leave the task list up for mine, and that could work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not super good at art because I don't practice ever, but like I enjoy doing it and I want to get back to it. So
Being good at it is just a matter of doing it, so the more you do it.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm just very bad at the doing part.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah,
Because you do so many things.
I do too many things, I will argue. I do
Fair.
one too many things. I can't determine which way this part goes. I think the longer one goes down. Anyway, but yeah, still building Gunpla. What was I want to tell you? I was going to tell you something. I can't remember. Anyway, Courage's stream was fun last night, wasn't it?
Yes, oh my god.
It was so good.
I love Courage.
I love Courage. Courage is great. My boy!
My
My
son,
only boy! My only boy!
son boy allowed.
The only boy I've ever had. The only boy I've ever bequeathed from my loins. Even I don't know what I'm saying anymore, chat. What the fuck? Which one is it? What? Sorry, I'm just disconcerted. Oh, okay. Okay, I was doing it right. Never mind. But yeah, did I interrupt you? Were you chatting about something with your chat?
I don't think so. I think we were just talking. We were talking about. I know I was talking about how much I like the Boom Boom Mook design.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I will tell
They did a
everyone that
really good
I'm
job.
now forcing you to watch my favorite drama.
Oh, it's really good.
My favorite
Really fun.
unhinged fucked up drama.
Yeah, I think I was really trying hard in that first episode to like get a grip on the vibe. We were watching a Samurai High School.
Yes, which is my favorite drama. It's
Yeah.
weird.
It is extremely weird. It's a lot of fun, but I was kind of trying to figure out like what direction are they going with this? Is this like a henshin thing? Is this like is it gonna be a team of heroes fighting evil? What is it gonna be? Right? Like
Yeah, and the
And
vibe
then
is
yeah.
just a fucked up little dude.
yeah, it's just a fucked up little dude. It's a coming of age J drama with like a gimmick, with like one gimmick that is like the character who gets possessed by
By his samurai
by-
ancestor. In a
by
very
his-
Yu-Gi-Oh adjacent kind of way.
Yeah, And it's also very funny because like he's one of those actors where they do really well the whole like making him like making him up to look like a teenager, like an idiot teenager, and then like make him up, and also with his acting, he's like, oh, I'm a smoldering, cool, hot boy samurai, and he goes really well between the two, you know?
Yeah.
Like he goes from what's the name of the actor who plays Ryotaro in Deno?
Oh, Takeru Sato.
Yeah, it's a lot like the way that he's extremely good at embodying a lot of different personalities.
Yeah.
It's a lot like that. And it's extremely good and really funny.
It's extremely goofy, extremely stupid. It is my absolute favorite drama.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited to watch more.
I am so excited to show you more of it. It is one of those dramas that is weirdly it's extremely stupid, but it also will like completely ruin your life.
Fantastic.
Like you saw in the first episode, just the whole bit of the strong will always win, so the weak people like me shouldn't get their hopes up bit. And I saw that and I'm like, oh, cool. Okay, I'm about to get fucking wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah. It thematically in that way it reminded me of Utena actually.
Yeah.
Because it has like it's not the theme of the entire show, but it's a theme of the some character storylines like Wakaba.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
And I love the cast so much. The dude that plays Nakamura, who's the dude that said that.
Yeah.
I've seen him in a couple of other things, and you know he's a really tall, kind of big dude. So he's usually playing kind of like a really tough guy. So it's cool to see him in this role where he's actually kind of very, very meek and kind of has to grow into himself.
He's very withdrawn and he's very shrunk.
Yeah.
You know? And I legit thought he was gonna also be possessed by something, but no,
he's just doing his thing.
Yeah, he's just doing his thing.
He's just vibing. He's just a little freak of a man.
I'm also excited to start watching Slayers on Monday.
Yes, oh my god. I am excited to finally see Slayers.
It's extreme. Just to manage expectations. It's just extremely stupid.
Oh, I know. Like I have a good sense of Slayers. I've just never actually watched it.
Also, to manage expectations, Naga is not in any of it.
Yeah.
Because she's only in the OAVs, so we're gonna watch the TV show. So just to manage those expectations, I've never seen something with Naga in it. But my pitch is gonna be once we finish the first season to watch one of the movies or OVAs or something with Naga in it. Because we need Naga, I feel.
Yes, we do.
We do need Naga. But yeah, no, Slayers is good. And I don't know, man. They used to make good anime back in the 90s, you know?
Yeah. Back when anime was good. We've never had a good anime since then.
No, there's not been a single good anime show since 1999. And that is a fact, children. That is a fact.
Yep, objectively true.
Objectively true. I am definitely not building a model kit from an anime that aired last year. So no, I realized what I'm putting in place of the Pomu shelf.
Oh.
Because the Pomu shelf has moved to a different place. It's gonna be my Mamoru Nagano shelf. Different brain rot.
Nice.
The problem is I don't have a lot up there because I only have like one art book that is very displayable. My other ones aren't. And then one figure in its box because it looks very pretty, because it has a very pretty box.
Yeah.
So I just need to get buying more Mamoru Nagano merch, I guess.
I guess.
There's no other choice but to be a consumerist.
I still need to put my my Atelier Marie shelf together.
Oh, nice.
Because I got all of that stuff from the pre-order.
Oh yeah,
Because I got the huge fucking pre-order box.
Yeah. What did that come with?
Oh, it came with so much. Because I got, like, the big deluxe pre-order that included all of the different pre-order bonuses.
Yeah. The big deluxe ones, Japan style.
Yeah, the big one directly from Gust. God,
Wow.
what did it include? There
Probably
were,
like a
like,
post.
several art books, several, like, there's, like, CDs from this game and the original game. There was so much.
Wow. No, that's really cool. Yeah, I just want to get more because like they've started doing a lot more merch for 5-star stories again in the last like 3 or 4 years. Like they've never stopped making FSS merch, but I feel like especially since Mamoru Nagano came back to FSS about 10 years ago, it's been much more. And now that you have the Mamoru Nagano exhibition, there was a lot of merch released for that because that was a big deal. Tomino was at it. Yutaka Zubuchi was at it. Like all the big names of the mecha genre were at it. Oh, Ikuhara was at it with Tomino.
Hell yeah.
The director of Utena, for people that don't know, and the director of Original Gundam. And if you don't know who Mamoru Nagano is,
you have a whole presentation on that.
Yeah, I did a presentation on that. I should post that VOD.
You should, because it was very good.
TLDR, mecha designer, author of one of my favorite manga. TLDR. That's it. That's a good summary, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. Also, just can we just say Therapy owns?
Therapy fucking owns. I love Therapy.
Love Therapy. I absolutely love it. It was so good. It's a rainy day here, and I walked over, and I had a good session. I didn't cry, but I'm not much of a crier, so.
Thankfully, yeah. I have never cried in Therapy. Little bit surprising that I've never cried in Therapy.
But it's okay to cry in Therapy, right? It's normal.
It's extremely okay to cry in Therapy.
It's okay to cry in general, but if there's one place where it's super okay.
Yeah. There's one place it's very, very okay to cry, it's Therapy.
Yeah. I went in there thinking today, man, am I gonna cry about Pomo Rain Puff? Because that would be funny. That'll be a story. I didn't though. I didn't.
I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. Girls.
It's okay to cry if a show gut punches you with feels. Things that happened to me on the regs. Things that happened to me watching Love Live.
Yes, I'm gonna bring up your chat actually. I'm gonna have that on as well.
Hell yeah, I should probably have yours up.
There you go.
Let me go pop yours out. So that I can put it up with,
That's what I did.
Let's see.
Okay.
How do I pop out chat? There we go. You just pull this down here.
Who's derping out? Oh no.
I'll just put that.
Oh, by the way, Sonal, did you manage to get any Easter chocolate?
I got a Cadbury egg from my grandmother.
Okay, I'm glad because I know that you were like ill.
Oh yeah, I didn't go see my family because I didn't want to get anyone sick. But I did my mom brought me home a Cadbury egg.
I'm glad. I'm really glad. Yeah, I went. I was worried that there would be nothing in the shop yesterday, but there was still some Easter eggs,
Hell yeah.
and I got some filled with marzipan, which is my favorite thing in the world. That marzipan.
You're so smart, Marzipan. I don't do a good
Oh.
Homestar Runner voice.
You're so smart, marzipan.
My one friend
Have you
can
like
do an extremely good Homestar Runner. And that's the
Wow.
voice that they use. Or, like, that's the line that they use. Is, you're so
I
smart,
think-
Marzipan.
You're so smart, marzipan. The thing is, like, my main impression from back in those days was Strong Bad.
Yes.
Dear
oh my
Strong Bad.
God. Kara.moe
Ow.
has Everybody to the Limit on it. So I'm singing that at my anniversary karaoke.
Everybody to the limit. Yes.
Come on for Hogwarts, come on for Hogwarts. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts. I love that song.
Was that the one that at one point goes like, just the claps? Or was that another?
No, I think that's a different one. Maybe
Okay,
it does. I do not remember.
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a very long time for me.
Yeah, same.
I just got wonked.
Oh no. Are you getting
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting wonked.
Yeah, I got wonked.
Oh my
I got
god.
wonked.
That was
I
hysterical
should be
because I don't
quicker.
know what I was doing. I just showed up to the mod chat like an hour late and was like, what the fuck have I walked into?
Oh, they trolled me. The kids, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I say the kids, it was Cap, actually.
It's always Cap. Why would it not be
It was
Cap?
Cap. No, it was Cap and also Skylarka. But it wasn't like a deep troll. It's just they got me to doubt for just long enough for me to Google a term that doesn't exist. Which was wonk. And that, my friends, is how the legend of Wonk was born. I
Can
cannot.
move everything up a little bit.
What are you drawing?
I am working on Techno's PNG Plus model.
Nice. Nice.
Which I had thought would be done last week, but then I got very sick.
Yeah. Fucking sucked.
So I want to get it done this week. I at least want to get all of the pieces done by Sunday, and then I can rig it
Yeah.
at the beginning of next week.
Yeah. Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, I love being a PNG mom. I love my PNG kids.
Maybe I will be one day. Maybe I will.
Maybe.
Maybe. We'll have to say. The Rainmaker. Oh God. Maya, I had almost forgotten about the Rainmakers of Glorp. Your chat does not need to know who the Rainmakers of Glorp are. It's
Okay, can add height with the boots. Then what I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna move this one down, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off, like, all of these bits are gonna be, like, it's gonna replace the lower arm parts and the lower leg parts with new ones. So we can do that.
Maya in my chat is suggesting that Captain Hurricane is the Uncle Fester of Gatai.
Yeah. And like I mean that in the most affectionate possible way. But yes.
Yeah.
Cause like he's extremely scrungly and chaotic.
He is scrungly is the thing.
He is extremely scrungly and chaotic, and that is certainly Uncle Fester.
Yeah. Yeah. So I would agree.
Yeah, definitely agree, and I say that with all love and affection toward Cap.
I
In
think
case he hears this, I only mean that in the most positive way.
I think I think next week Cap should stream Fester's Quest for the NES.
Yeah, I need to Techno, I need to fiddle with the new PNG Plus update. Cause they added sprite visibility toggling, which kind of opens up some. So is Mario Gomez or is that Courage?
What? Oh, hang on. I needed to look at something so I wasn't.
In the Addams Family metaphor of Gatai the Live.
Oh God. Well, I mean, okay. This is the problem, right? Because I feel like Courage and Pixie are Gomez and Morticia.
Yeah. I
Right?
feel like we are. I feel like I am like Grandmama, and you are. Doesn't Grandmama have a dude? Hold on.
Beat. Oh yeah, I got B13 and beat 9. Okay. And then I need E1. Oh, we're almost. Oh wow.
I swear there's like a dude. I swear she has a dude. I don't know. You're whatever the like Gomez Adams more like equivalent is for Grandmama.
Apparently, according to my chat, I am Thing. I'm just a hand in a box.
I mean, I want to say that like Skylarka is Cousin It. Actually,
I think
no,
definitely.
Choo Choo is Cousin It. Because Choo Choo is extremely well put together, but also extremely mysterious.
Yes, exactly.
And just kind of wanders in and out sometimes.
Yeah.
So I feel like Sky is Thing. Just appearing, being the only brain cell in the house. Yeah. I feel like that's a combination of like Skylarka and Toxin.
The thing is, though, there's something of the Wednesday Addams about Pixie, though.
That's true. See, Pixie does have Wednesday's like just desire for violence. The desire for violence and chaos.
Which would make Wednesday's boyfriend from the second Addams Family movie. That's Courage. God. Para wants to be the Cousin It of Gatai.
Honestly, Para is kind of also the Cousin It of Gatai. Like,
yeah, NGL.
Definitely related. We're not 100% sure how. She's always wandering through the house, but isn't always here. That definitely is Para. Once again, the most well put together of us.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Cousin It because he's literally just like a bunch of hair with a hat.
Yeah.
That speaks in a weird rah, 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 rah. And then it's like, so Cousin It, how are you doing? Rah, rah, rah. Oh right. So how's your car dealership empire going? Oh, you're breaking in the money, right? It's like, rah, rah. Oh, you just bought a new house in Malibu. That's neat. You know, it's like he's just this like normal kind of successful man.
Yeah.
You know, who just happens to look like that. Right. Let's do some cleanup. I'm not always in the house because I'm being dragged for filth, says Para.
Oh my god.
D6. Okay. All right. Speaking of put together, I'm getting very close to having the main robot done, and then I just need to make
Hell yeah.
the weapons, and that will be a robot. I added the Boom Booger theme to my like alarm rotation.
Oh, I need to see if it's out on Spotify yet.
It is.
Hell
That's how
yes.
I did it. Yeah, the full
Yes.
thing. And
Wait,
it's
did I?
extremely good.
Did I edit? Do I have it on here?
I love it.
No. So the last one I did was.
Like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna follow the show yet, but I mean, for now, I'm probably dropping it. It's not bad. It's just meh.
Yeah.
But but I cannot argue against the theme song. Also, the vibes of the show are very good. I'm just not enjoying how it's written.
And look, sometimes not everything vibes with everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I gotta send us to a quick ad break and go feed my cats.
Yeah.
So I will be back in just a couple minutes.
Actually, I'm gonna go be back in 1 minute because I also need to do an ad break.
Okay, so we will be right back, everybody. Y'all hang in there.
Sono, get away from him! Bad
I love
touch!
that he's
Bad
like-
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's like, he's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes.
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can
So,
absolutely hear him, and
Yeah,
I'm just like,
you
this
can
is
totally hear
fine.
him.
This is fine. You can try and
This
murder
is
me.
fine. I feel okay with this.
No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Sorry, sir. I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats. Only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us. Run from Arby's police. I have the meats.
Realize Hajimari no wa Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the name.
I don't either. I am... Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching. Ayo gamers. Let's
Heyo!
We were just talking about things the kids say, and that there's a
How
lot
are you
of
doing,
them.
Chad? You're all looking very skibbity today. You're so skibbity.
Yeah, you ever been skibbity something?
So no, have you ever watched the skibbity toilet videos?
No, I refuse.
It's not like I've watched them all, but I watched like the first like 3 of because like they're all very short. Like at least the first the latest ones are longer, but the first ones are like a minute each. So I watched like 2 or 3 or whatever, and I was like, okay, this is just absurdist humor. The Zoomers think that they invented absurdist humor.
Yeah, I mean
That's all it
every generation thinks they have invented absurdist humor.
Yeah. I mean, Monty Python didn't invent absurdist humor, but they thought they did, you know?
Yeah. But
So-
like, I don't know. I think if the kids want a skibbity toilet, that's on them. I
just find it
refuse to
hilarious.
understand it.
I just find it hilarious that we went from there is no skibbity toilet to within a year, there's official skibbity toilets, gashapon machines in Japan.
Yep.
And I'm like, what is this world? You know, what am I fighting for?
Yeah.
What am I fighting for?
What is there to fight for?
Yeah. What is there to believe in? You know?
Yeah.
Oh, kids with their skibbities.
With their toilets.
Oh, yeah, there's something that you said while on ad break for your side, which was if the Rizzler is like the Onceler, and I said the Rizzler is like the Onceler, but he fucks more, and you were like, I didn't think that Onceler could fuck more.
Yeah, that's I'm still working through that emotionally.
Chads, do you know who the Onceler is and why the Onceler fucks?
Yeah, do you
Are
kids,
you aware of
kids
that
know
sort of story?
about the Onceler?
Because like he's from a Dr. Seuss story. He's from the what?
The Lorax.
Can't remember the name. The Lorax. Thank you. We didn't grow up with Dr. Seuss. We grew up with Maria Elena Walsh, which was our Dr. Seuss.
Did y'all
so
grow up with Richard Scarry?
If that's British, remember I didn't grow up here.
I don't know if that's British. I know we had
okay.
it.
No. But we had our own children's books creators, you see,
Yeah.
in Argentina. So but yeah, basically Enigmas.
Enigmas, thank
Yay.
you. Thank you so much for picking that up.
It's so good, chat.
I had
I'm not
so
just
much fun
saying that.
working on it. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Enigmas. I'm so glad everyone seems to really be liking it.
So the Onceler was a character in the original Dr. Seuss Lorax books. He was just like a guy that you didn't ever see. You only saw like his hand or whatever.
Yeah.
He was like a businessman that got the forest destroyed because it was like an ecological kind of book for kids. You know the type, right?
Yeah.
But when they made a CGI movie in 2009 or something, 2010,
Something
right,
like that.
or something like that. He kind of became the main character, right? Or
Yeah,
kind
more
of
or
the main
less.
antagonist. Yeah, and they made him be this like sad indie boy who didn't become a ruthless capitalist because he was evil and capitalist, but because his family was mean to him, and then he just needs to sort that out. So he's like a sad boy, and he became a Tumblr sexy man.
In fact,
And I don't know if I
he
can
was
explain-
the Tumblr
Yeah.
sexy man.
He was he the first?
He was the first Tumblr sexy man.
Damn. Yeah, and thus and so, do we need to explain what a Tumblr sexy man is to our audiences? I think they know.
I feel like they know. I feel like there is no Tumblr sexy man quite like the Onceler. I feel like the closest
Because-
is maybe Sans Undertale.
But the thing with the Onceler is that, like, the thing that makes it unique is that, well, yes, you have all these parallel Sans Undertales, all that kind of stuff, whatever. You could ship Sans with other characters in Undertale. You couldn't
Yes.
do that in the Lorax because
There were
The
no other
Onceler-
characters.
Yeah, there were no other characters that were like the same age, basically,
Yeah.
right? And people didn't find the Lorax hot. Sadly,
Yeah,
because
no,
they were cowards.
everyone was cowards and didn't want the Onceler to fuck the Lorax.
Exactly. So because of that, the only option left was to ship the Onceler with himself.
Yep. The most common was pre-capitalism and post-capitalism Onceler.
Yeah.
That was the most common way to do it, but then pretty much everyone just started evolving their own AU Oncelers.
Yep. And these kind of ships that were born were called 321 Oncest.
Yep.
Even though it's technically not incest because he's just
Yeah,
it's just
it is.
him.
It's a form of self-cest, which is its own genre.
Yolis, Colorclad, who is still on Tumblr, was like, did y'all escape Sexy Lorax? Oh my god, did we miss a Sexy Lorax revival or something?
I mean, my answer is no, but also it was nowhere near as prevalent as self-cest Onceler.
Yeah. Did I do this right? Doesn't feel right. Okay, there we are.
Thank you for 45 months! I'm sorry that you walked in on us talking about the Onceler.
Just walked in, what the fuck?
I'm sorry you had to arrive to Onceler discussion.
Colorclad is like, where I was, there was an insistent my neck, my back Lorax. Wow. And just like that, Lampy walks in as well when we're talking about Tumblr Sexy Man. Oh, you came in at a good time, my friends. You came in at a good time.
There was definitely not quite the same. Oh my god.
Dress in Sono's chat has just said the first thing I heard was Maru saying it's not incest. God. Ah!
Yeah, we are discussing Tumblr Sexy Men, the Onceler.
Yeah.
Objectively, the first Tumblr Sexy Man. I don't quite think anything was quite. It's why I like anytime they announce a new Tumblr Sexy Man, I'm like, no, it's not what it was.
Please don't. Mild Mule ain't what she used to be. You know? But yeah. I just find it really funny because like it became such an archetype.
Yeah.
I think there's a character from Hazbin Hotel that people have been like, oh, Tumblr Sexman dropped or whatever. I don't really know.
Probably the four-armed horny dude. I don't know anyone's name because I don't know anything about Hazbin because it's very not for me.
So Lampy is saying that there were definitely Tumblr Sexman before the Onceler, but the phenomenon was named with the Onceler.
Yeah,
because it became a thing.
Yeah, I don't think there were definitely characters before the Onceler. But nothing was what the Onceler became.
Yeah. Which is insanity and horror. Or not, or it's just people having fun, whatever.
Yeah, but, I mean, look, the teenage girls can do whatever they want. I'm not going to stop them. I think they should be able to do whatever chaotic horrors they want to do, and I am in full support of that. Because I knew Onceler people.
Will you say that you once knew them? Kill me! Please kill me. I deserve it. I've earned it.
there are so many things that I have only existed on like the outskirts of that I didn't really like I saw but I didn't really see. And then there was the Once-Lore thing, which, oh my god, I witnessed that.
Yeah.
Good lord, did I witness that.
Yeah, Lampy says that like Sans Undertale complicates the discussion because he doesn't look like the other Tumblr sexy men.
Yeah.
Aesthetically,
But
he's
the
not
thing
like
is,
he's not like other Tumblr sexy men.
He doesn't as a character design, but the fan archetype of him does. If you look at fan art of Sans Undertale, he becomes they mold him into a Tumblr sexy man. Forcibly against his will.
Yeah, because he just wants to chill out and say bad jokes. That's all dude wants. That's all my dude wants. It's what things. It's not what they are. It's what things become.
Yeah, cramming that square peg through the round hole.
Yeah, basically, yes.
Oh, Enigmas, I have seen so many. I am not even an Undertale girly.
I am, but I'm not. I was not an Undertale fandom girly. It's much like Homestuck. It's a piece of art that I experienced apart from the fandom, and I was like, I really like this, and that was it. You know?
Yeah, like
I like
it. It's a thing where I bore witness to the Undertale fandom.
You beheld it.
Like I've never directly played Undertale, but I've watched like playthroughs.
Oh no. It's really good though. I will say.
It's a thing where it's like if I hadn't watched so many playthroughs, I probably would have played it eventually. If y'all want me to play Undertale, you could pay me money.
Yeah, pay Sono money, and then Sono will play Undertale. I really wish that there was a way to make because there's like a lot of restrictions on like Steam wish lists, and I kind of wish that you could just make it like a throne where just anyone could just gift you something, right?
Yeah.
But I think it has to be friends or something, or you have to do. I don't know. There should be a safer way to do that. But yes, you should buy Sono Undertale.
So I think
what
you can do is you can put Steam games on Throne.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah. I believe you're correct. Okay, I just need to do a bit of panel lining, and then the main body will be ready. Yeah, but Humble Bundle, that could be a way.
Yeah, there are ways. I think I do have access to Undertale. So I don't think I need to buy it. It's just a matter of having the time.
Yeah, you should set that as a goal, as a donation goal.
Yeah, I mean, I still have to play Chrono Trigger.
And actually, we still have to play Rayearth. We promised.
Yeah. We need to set schedules for all these things.
Yeah, let's do a group DM with Courage because we need help from Courage for that one.
Yeah.
Courage
knows how to do all that shit.
Yeah, young Master Courage will help us. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do need to play. I mean, I do need to play Earthbound as well. Oh, but you know what I want to play soon, because I'm gonna vary up my games or whatever. I bought a Humble Bundle that I think is not on sale anymore, but it was like a bunch of girly games with cute girls, like fighting monsters.
Yeah.
And some of them are very fan servicey. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I was like, as a creator, as a streamer, I was like, okay, one of them I was like, all the good reviews of it were saying that it was a fun beat 'em up. All the bad reviews were like, "Buh, censorship, buh, they blurred the panty shots, whatever." And I'm like, as a content creator, I'm like, that's great. That means I can stream it. You know?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, they blurred the penny
Yeah,
shots.
yeah.
That means I don't have to worry about TOS.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, look at this goblin of a fucking mobile suit. I fucking love this. Look at this. This is so. I mean, I know I've seen the show and everything, but this is insane. This is insane. Like, with the backpack, it doesn't look as ridiculous. But fucking look at this, Chad. This is, I swear this is not missing any pieces. This is just the design.
Oh,
God.
I love the G-Witch designs.
They're so fucking good. It's so good. Anyway, let's. I need to do some more panel lining. Oh, but yeah, maybe I'll play some of those Gear games, like on a Chanbara and stuff like that. Some of them are very fan servicey. You know,
Yeah.
some of them are extremely fan servicey, but I don't care. I like girls, and sometimes you get a little fan service as a treat. You know.
Yeah. Can have a little bit as a treat.
Yeah. Or a lot, as it will be in these games.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh man, this design fucking owns. I love this. Oh. Oh, are you uwooed right now?
I've just been uwooed.
Yeah.
I've just been uwooed.
Oh, you've been uwooed, son.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. It happens. Oh.
Okay, so I
Doo-doo.
may want to do rulers for this. Just to make sure the line. Oh, is it not working? Did it not do it?
Whoa.
Can't connect with voice mod servers. What?
Oh, damn it, voice mod. Stop annoying my wife.
There we go. I did it. Yeah, voice mod
God.
broke for a hot second.
Oh,
But
God.
you should hear it now.
Good heavens and good grief. I can hear it. Because I
Okay,
don't know if
if
I
you can hear it, then it's working.
End, but...
It
Yeah.
should be coming through on your end because my Discord mic goes through voice mod. So
Yeah, that's how I used to
if
do it.
you're
and
hearing
then
it, then
came
your
out to the
chat
main.
should also be hearing it.
Yeah, no, my chat is hearing it all right. Don't worry. But yeah, yeah. Oh, we're getting like G-Witch kits are just so good. We're getting all those seed kits now, and they got me with one of them, Sono. They got me with one of them.
Did they?
I thought they weren't going to because I don't give a shit about seed. But the Gelgug Menace looks so fucking good. And it's piloted by the one Gundam girl that looks like me, Luna Maria Hawk. who's just-
Yeah.
She's just Maru.
Is there a way for me to add points on a ruler?
Oh,
Because I'd like to make it slightly curved. Like, I'd like to be able to add mode, blah, blah, blah.
Ba, ba, ba.
Ba. Selection.
Your Uwu voice is so
Model
adorable.
selection. Blah, blah.
Poo-poo! Poo-poo-poo-poo. Poo-poo.
God, this will make so much more sense when we finally do that rare stream.
Yes. Basically, Courage was saying that our idea of doing controller swapping, like hot swapping
Yeah,
on stream, should be doable.
okay.
It should be, should be the operative
Should-
word.
Yeah, in theory.
In theory, New York City.
Correct line? Control point? Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
That's
okay.
what I want. That's what mommy wants.
Ooh.
Ooh woo.
No, it's a city said that's what mommy wants. So I was like,
Yeah.
mm.
This is
Yeah.
mommy is cooking.
Mommy be cooking.
Mommy do be cooking.
Well, I am getting the Galug Menace because it's just a good mobile suit, and I will be getting I'm getting the Luna Maria. I don't know if to make a custom Maru though, because my design is about to change.
Yeah, you might want to wait.
Yeah. But I just want the Luna Maria because she looks really good.
Yeah.
Even if she comes with those stupid Seed Destiny helmets. I'm sorry. Sorry, they are. It's not my fault. They are very silly looking. Ah.
bleh. Bleh.
Okay.
Oh, I never put my music back on.
Oh, sorry, I missed your chat. Where's your chat? There's your chat.
My chat.
There it is.
Let's
Okay,
put
so
my
I've done
tunes
those.
back on. I never did that. I started
Oh,
like jamming to the song I was listening to before break, and then I was like, oh wait.
yeah, and I don't notice that because we're over here. We're jamming to like PS2 drum and bass.
Yeah.
You know. Wow. Okay. Love a Gelgoog. Who among us can resist the inherent eroticism of a Gelgoog?
Exactly.
Oh, I see. That's how that goes. Okay. Yeah. No. Sona, do you like sticky cinnamon buns?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one today. They started doing them in Little.
Hell yeah.
There's this cafe in Dublin. I don't know if it's still open because who the fuck knows what's going on in that city, but they did this huge homemade house recipe cinnamon rolls.
Oh wow.
And they were so delicious. They usually you had to be there in the morning because by lunchtime they would all be gone. All gone. They just baked a batch, and if you didn't get it, you didn't get it. And it was spectacular.
There was a
Spectacular.
Chinese bakery near my dorm in New York, and I would get hot dog buns, which is like a big sweet bread wrapped around a hot dog. And
Oh,
it's the food of the gods.
it does sound like it. It does sound extremely good. Okay, I think you are all
There were
squared
a
away.
couple different places that I would get them, depending on where I was. Like, if I was by my dorm, I would get them from there. There's a place down by my friend that I lived with for some of college where we would get them.
Nice. Oh wait, see?
There's another
Yes.
place. There's a little like Japanese konbini where I would get onigiri in the morning, and they'd still be like warm.
Oh, I am so jealous. I've never lived in a place that had onigiri. Like the closest thing is when I visit my parents in Space Colony Oregano.
Yeah.
Where when they take me to the all-you-can-eat like Japanese places, and I order plates and plates of onigiri
Yeah.
and other stuff like ramen and stuff.
my god, there was an all-you-can-eat sushi place relatively near me
Oh.
that stopped doing all-you-can-eat during the pandemic, and I'm mad about it forever because it was so good.
No, so they don't do it anymore?
Yeah, they don't do dine-in anymore, so you can order, like, menu stuff, but they don't have the all-you-can-eat sushi
Oh.
anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
So, it was extremely cheap. To
Oh.
the point that we kept joking it was a Yakuza front.
Onigiri and soup
it
lunch.
was that
Oh.
cheap. Onigiri's so good.
Onigiri is really good. Thing is, yeah, because Lampy's saying, oh, there was an onigiri and soup lunch. And I'm like, you couldn't sell a lunch like that where I live. While, like, we have a lot of diversity of food, it's not in that direction. Like, our stuff veers a lot towards South Asian, so, Indian, Pakistan, and Middle Eastern. So you could find lunch deals with all that kind of stuff, but not with, like, East Asian stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, but there are East Asian restaurants, of course. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this was when I was living in the city, so there was,
Of
like,
course,
everything.
yeah, of course. Well, I mean, I live in a city. It's just not the city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, when I say the city, just for those who don't know, I mean Manhattan, which is only referred to as the city, just because I live in New Jersey, and that's just what we call it.
I think you mean New York City. That's the only, like, line that I know from What We Do in the Shadow. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh my god, this enormous gun. What is Norea compensating for with this enormous gun? Probably her extreme PTSD.
Yeah.
Her extreme PTSD and incipient lesbianism. Incipient? What does incipient mean? Like nascent?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go with nascent.
Is it really nascent though?
I mean, she loved Sophie. Sophie Purone.
Yeah.
Really nice miso soup with veggies floating in it and spicy tuna onigiri. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That sounds really good. Okay, that cut pretty well. So yeah, I don't know if you weren't here when I was doing it, but some of the parts on the Lefrith Thorn, the gates on the parts are very thick. So when you cut them, they leave nasty knob marks that are really hard to clean.
Damn.
Yeah, they don't look very good. They do not look very good at all, and they're very hard to cut cleanly. I don't know why they made them so enormous. They're like 3 times the size of a normal
Jesus.
gate. Yeah, and the thing is, the knob itself is only like a time and a half bigger, but because the rest of the gate is so huge, it's just really hard to get it in there. You know, it kind of gets in your way. You know.
Yeah.
So tell me about what you're doing. Tell me about PNG pluses and like how does it mean that they can have expressions?
Yeah, you can do expression toggles. It's a really good halfway point between a static PNG and a live 2D model. Because you can get a lot of movement out of a PNG plus model. If you split it correctly and rig it correctly. But you can't like turn or anything, but you can still get a lot of movement, a lot of expressiveness. You've got 10 toggles. There are you've got 10 toggles basically for expressions. I think they've added part visibility where you can where you would be able to like turn off a jacket part without having to use up one of your expression toggles.
By the way, I don't know if you said it manually, but you're still in Uwu voice.
Oh, am I? Yeah, because I think I had to set it manually to get it to do the thing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here we go.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Thank you, because I forgot. Because, like, I'm not hearing it, so I forgot.
Yeah. That's
Um,
what I told you.
But yeah, PNG Plus is really good. You know, for people who are just starting out and don't want to,
Yeah.
you know, invest all of the money into a live 2D model before they know whether or not they like this.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or, you know, just people who don't want to use live 2D for whatever reason. Like, there are
Yeah.
people who just prefer being PNG tubers, but you can be a
Yeah.
PNG tuber with a little more motion if you want.
Little
So
bit.
it's a really
Little-
good in-between
little-
that I want to popularize. I want
Yeah.
to make it more popular. I want people to know about it.
Yes. And then commission you.
Yes. Because it's a lot easier and faster for me to make a PNG Plus model than a live 2D model.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Like, maybe I'll start offering live 2D models again at some point, but, what do you do for
Yeah.
animating mouths? I have been thinking about doing GIF mouths, for the open mouth state. I just haven't done it yet. But I should do that, because I know it's a thing that you can do within PNG Plus, and I just have not done it. But I do need to, I want to experiment with that, and I may experiment with, my early bird models, such as this one, and the models I did for, the models I'm doing for Ash, and the Neko arcs. The Neko
yeah.
arcs don't really need it, because Neko arc kind of just does that open mouth.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something that I want to experiment with, and I haven't had the time yet. But I think the idea of a GIF mouth state, like that, where it's different mouth forms and it just kind of cycles through them instead of, you know, directly following the speech. But I think for a PNG tuber, that is very cool. That's a very cool thing, and I would like to do it.
Damn it. This goddamn sticker is not sticking.
Oh no! That's why I hate stickers.
I hate them, but they can be useful.
Yeah.
And they don't look too bad these days.
No, they generally look good. I just have issues with them sticking.
Yeah. Well, once this is coated, it's gonna look great. Oh, thank you for the Konging.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Konging.
Anyways, I
got Kong.
have my waiting list open on my VGen. You can do !VGen, I believe, and it will mix it up. Will give you a link to my page. My waiting list is open, and I'm going to start responding to my waiting list slots soon. I just need to, I want to get through this model before I add to my queue. But I will be, if you send in a waitlist request, I will be looking at them soon. So if it's something you are interested in, please send me a waitlist request, and you'll be put on the waitlist for when the slots open.
Yeah!
Oh, Bokenger.
Nice. And since you were saying that, I'm gonna paste that link in my chat if anyone wants to commission my wife.
Yeah.
There you go. Go to that.
You can
website. Get on the
yeah,
waiting
on
list.
my VGen page, you can see the 2 completed early bird PNG Plus models for Ash and Drez. This one, when it's done, will also be up there.
Nice. Estuve broken. Not
Go, go, ready, go.
ready.
Oh yeah, if you look in I think somewhere in my portfolios on VGen, my 3.0 model unrigged is in there. I have a bunch of stuff up there just to give more of a sense of my art style. Even for things that I'm not quite offering right now.
Ah, I love your art style.
Because right now I'm primarily doing PNG plus models and emotes. But, I don't know. Thank you, wife.
Mwah. I can't wait for you to do the emote that I commissioned for you.
Yes, I'm so excited.
It's very silly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very silly. Chat, it's gonna get really silly in here. We're gonna get very silly. I don't know who this character is, Sono. Please help me. I don't know who this character is that I've unleashed now.
Go, go, ready, go.
This the Rubrus Thorn has an enormous gun that is definitely bigger than its legs. Actually, it's almost as tall as the entire mobile suit, and it's ridiculously full of final lines.
Who let you in here?
What's up? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
What are we at now? I'm at 882. We are less than 20 away from 900. I'm hoping to maybe hit 1,000 by my anniversary in July.
Oh, let's go! That'll be so sweet.
I think I can maybe do another 100 by July.
A cool hundo. Yeah. Everyone go follow my wife.
I very much appreciate everyone who does. I'm so flattered that y'all want to hang out here with me.
Yeah. Who wouldn't want to hang out with you? I always want to hang out with you.
Yeah.
And everyone
right.
should.
We're always vibing.
Yeah. ABV, always be vibing.
Hell yeah. That's what we say.
That's what they say in New York City.
Do you have any good Gatai memes that we've been memeing lately? What have we been?
That was Monk.
Yeah,
That was just me.
There's Muonk.
Well, there's the fact that our general chat is now called Milk Station or something like that.
It's Gatai the Milk Farm.
The Milk Farm, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I named it. What?
I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley, and I've been playing a lot of modded Stardew Valley, which required me to look at a lot of mods. And there is a mod that I kept seeing that made me think of you and Toxan at Catgirl Dairy Farm.
Yeah.
I don't know how not safe for work I'm allowed to talk. I mean, I know we don't care. I just don't know if Twitch cares. But I'm not showing anything, so
We're not showing anything. We're just talking.
Should be fine.
We're just talking.
So it's a mod that allows you to. So again, I keep thinking about you and Toxan out at Catgirl Dairy Farm.
Yeah.
It is a mod that allows you to milk the villagers.
Whoa! That's. Sam was definitely getting their rocks after that. Sorry, I don't know why I did a Randy Felt face voice. The little pervert puppet.
Little imp. Little creature.
Little creature. Little Aussie creature. I'm not gonna do an Aussie accent because, like, if I do and Firo happens to be watching, she will stomp on me, and not in a fun way.
Yeah, not in the hot way.
Oh my god, son, when we were playing Idol Showdown last night at Courage's birthday,
Yeah.
and I was playing as fucking Ollie. And every time Ollie gets hit, she just says, harder. And everything she does is extremely like lovesick, horny. And I was just like, listen, I can't complain. This is what she's like. You know?
Yeah.
That's her stick. Her stick is that girl likes girls. Okay. Right, I'm not gonna panel this entire gun because fuck that, but I'm very happy with it.
Hell yeah.
I'm not stinky, Kay. Also, hi.
Oh, have you been
You're
made? Have you been
paying
made
that.
stinky?
I have been made stinky, even though I shower every day. But we got Spacefire K in chat. Hi, Kay.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. What's the vibe here?
That is a lot of.
Mars chat, if you hear me scream, it's because someone in my chat has used the spooky scary skeleton redeem. Because
Yeah.
that is what my chat does.
That is a lot of smelly McDown bad speak. I'm not the one that's down bad. I mean, I am down bad for girls. We all know this. I am down bad for Sono.
It's in the
Have you
theme
seen
song.
Sono? Oh my god, have you seen Sono?
Oh, wait until y'all see the 3.0.
Oh god, I'm gonna be normal about it. I'm gonna be normal.
Like, I know a lot of y'all have seen it, but wait until you see it move. Which I also haven't seen, because I haven't started rigging it yet. But wait, just you wait.
Hang on. Okay, no, what I was saying, yes, I will be normal about, is your 3.0, right?
Yes.
I will be normal about your 3.0. I will be normal, I will be normal, I will be normal, I will be... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, son.
I mean, I expect this.
You sound so disappointed in me.
No! I'm just saying, I expect this.
I'm sorry, just laughing. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. The Permit 5 color barn, nice. Be entirely unhinged. Yeah, I cannot be hinged when it comes to my hot wife. My hot wife with a J for some inscrutable reason. Okay, let me. All I need to build now is the backpack is like 2 whole pages. Oh no, it's just 1 page. Oh, okay. All right, I'll build the backpack and then I'm gonna call it quits. So okay, let's do it. Oh wait, this thing actually has beam sabers. Didn't realize that. You learn something new every day.
Hey yo, you're doing it right.
Hey, yeah. Oh, actually, there were things to take out of this. No, this is B. Eh? Oh, the beam sabers are black. Okay. No, it's just I thought this thing didn't have handheld beam sabers because it has those flip out ones on the wrist. But no, it also has handheld beam sabers because why not? Pirate Gay talking about getting that new Caliburn. Like, my lesbian murder child deserves the best robot so she can do more gay crimes with it.
Yeah.
Look, you're not wrong. You this is a safe space for murderous lesbian space children.
I love how many murderous lesbian space children were in G-Witch.
Yeah, basically all of them.
Yeah, it's like, damn, sure is a fucking lot of them. We're like
Yep.
B entirely unhinged. Like B women.
Zachary... Yes. Sakura Aurelius posted a review today of the Figure Standard Choo-Choo.
Oh?
The model kit that came out, which I have in my private warehouse in Hobbling, Japan. And God, it looks really good. It has alternate body parts for both sitting and squatting.
Yes.
The squatting one has like more parts, and the sitting is only basically like a new crotch, but both have new parts for the hoodie. And the crazy shit is that the main body under the hoodie actually has the school uniform, but you don't get arms for that. So you can only use the hoodie arms, which is a bit weird. But you know, whatever. We vibe.
Yeah. I do.
Um,
I have a Deadly Bee Woman button on my thing.
Deadly bee woman. Bees, my god.
See, I have a Deadly Bee Woman button that I can use.
Where's that from? Where's
That
from?
that was for me, bespoke for me for my birthday, of Linkara.
Oh, it's actually Linkara.
Yes.
Oh my god.
For
Can we hear it
me.
again? Can we hear it again?
Yes.
Deadly bee woman. Bees, my god.
It's so cute.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
Chica
that
did a
was
back flip.
that was Drez's birthday gift to me.
Amazing. I need to get a nail bat. Like accessory for Choo Choo, because she doesn't come with one. She comes with wrenches. She will
Yeah.
fuck you up with wrenches. She also comes. Oh, Sona, do you know what I found out? She comes with a phone, and you have two sets of stickers. One is just like a normal phone sticker, and the other one is her watching the Gund Arm promotional video. I know I will not take a nail bat to Lewis. It's just for Choo Choo. Promise I will not.
No,
Yeah,
we
you know,
we
the-
love
the-
Lewis.
Yeah, we love this. You know the promotional video that is like Gandamu?
Yeah.
Gandamu? Yeah, so she has like a sticker for the phone that is that. So fucking good. So fucking good. The
I want to watch.
the
I
one
want to
with-
watch
oh,
Winter of
yeah.
'86 this Halloween. I want to do a Winter of '86 watch along.
Oh,
Is it
what is
86? That was his analog horror series that he made.
that? Linkara.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
It's really good. Winter '83.
Nice.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's '86. It's Winter of '83. That's my bad. I just said it and I'm
Cool.
like, I'm gonna just say it and be corrected instead of looking it up. Because I'm drawing.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
I don't know. I know it's not 86, and I keep thinking 86. I wonder if some other ARG has like 86 in the title as a year, and I'm like mixing them up.
There's an anime called 86. There's like a recent current anime and manga called 86. Not with ARGs, but they are called
Should have
86.
watched it on April, but no, it's a spooky thing. It's a spooky thing. I want to watch it at Halloween. It's
Yeah.
really good though. As someone who like loves the internet analog horror, and just in general, I like that sort of thing. It was his April Fool's special? For real? But it's good. It's extremely good. I thought he just wanted to make an analog horror. I don't
I
know.
think at
I
this
just
point
I like
we-
it. I just like it a lot. I just think
I
it's
need to
really
talk
good.
about. I need to talk about the most impressive April Fool's video I have ever witnessed. I say witnessed because I haven't watched it, and when I explain what it is, people will understand why I haven't watched it yet. You guys know Quinton Reviews, right?
Yes.
And he
I also have
so
not
he
watched
released-
this yet.
Yeah. So he released the final video for his iCarly series, and it was all about how dreadful Dan Schneider was. He immediately, within 2 days, released a sort of remake of one of his earliest videos. And then 2 days later, actually originally for April Fools, but it didn't publish at the time because it was processing for too long. He uploaded a video where his dad does a deep dive analysis of the Beverly Hillbillies. And now, Chad, without looking it up, don't look it up. If you know, don't say anything. How long do you think that video is? You are wrong. You are wrong because it's 38 hours. Now, I know for a fact that YouTube must have changed something in how they do things, because Tim Rogers 3 years ago tried to upload his 11-hour Cyberpunk 2077 video, and he had to upload it in parts. And this video is 38 hours long. And the thing is, this video is, I want you guys to understand why this is because it's not just, oh, it's 38 hours, but it's filled with nothing. No, 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 no. This is an edited video essay. The whole thing where his dad analyzes the Beverly Hillbillies for 38 hours. It's not a bit and then like most of it is just empty or whatever. I dropped the needle anywhere in that video and he's analyzing it. And our Skylarka has been watching it and she watched 12 hours of it and she's come back a different woman.
She's still going. She's still working on it.
She's still going. We don't understand our friend anymore. We've lost our friend to that video.
Skylarka's
We don't
gone.
understand her. She's gone, Chad. She's gone. She's gonna be talking about that video for like probably the rest of the year. But isn't that like
No, Techno,
who
it's not
makes-
padded. We have learned when Possum Day is, though.
Who makes a 38-hour video essay at all? Let alone one as a troll. Like, how long were they cooking this? And also, Quentin reviews, honey, baby, darling, are you fucking okay?
Yeah,
are
honey.
you okay? I'm worried about you.
Honey, are you
Okay.
and your dad okay?
Yeah.
It is
because
part
I'm
one.
concerned.
What?
Are you shitting in my grave bucket? What? Part one. Oh my god.
Good lord.
Wow. Yeah, he is built different. He is built
Yeah.
different. Fuck me. Fuck me, chat. Fuck me, chat.
Part 2 comes out on Father's Day, oh my god.
When is that?
June?
Oh my god. I wonder if that is a joke. I wonder if that bit is a joke, because it is the April Fool's video. So it is entirely
What's
possible that
longer,
that's
the
a bit.
runtime of the show or this video series? It's a good fucking question.
How long did the Beverly Hillbillies run for? I've never watched it.
I have no idea.
I think I watched
could
it
not
once when I was
tell
a
you.
kid. Maybe.
I know I've watched it. 9 seasons. Jesus.
I mean, a lot of these old shows.
Yeah,
I mean,
though
9
that
seasons is
that
kind of
does
normal
feel
for a successful
common
show.
for the time.
Yeah, I mean, you know, shows lasting like 7 to 10 seasons was like the norm for a show that was like a hit. Like a big hit show, 7 to 10 seasons easy. It's only nowadays that a successful hit show could just be 5 episodes and then not get renewed because an executive is like, you know, jerking off to tax.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
only
Wing
now
Fun.
that a successful hit show can be never released.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I am mad about Coyote versus Acme.
Yeah, oh, I'm mad forever.
I am mad because like I'm not gonna tell you it was a great masterpiece, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It was art that people made. You
I'm
know?
It looks like
Animators.
not necessarily a masterpiece, but it still looks like a good, fun movie.
Yeah. But I guess my contention is, even if it was bad, this sucks.
Yes.
You know, that's my contention.
Yeah, even
Even
if
if-
it was bad, like
yeah.
like it's one thing to just cancel a bad movie. It's another thing to make an entire movie, regardless of whether it's good or bad, and cancel it because tax write-offs.
Yeah. Because that's the culture we live in now, where culture doesn't matter.
Yep.
You know? And that is why you should support independent artists like Sonami Khan by buying her Pokemon audio pack and commissioning her on VGen. Or also, give me money. That's
Yeah.
allowed too.
You should also support my wife, Mara Melandra.
That's me. I'm Mara Melandra. I'm wife.
Speaking of, I mentioned this to my chat before you came in,
Mhm.
but I have an audio roleplay video dropping next week on
Heyo.
YouTube. And if you are a subscriber to my channel, you can get it in my old Discord right now.
Oh, can you tease what the topic is?
It is. I can give you the title. It is Villain Forces You to Take a Break. This is a script that I got off of Reddit, and the premise is you are a hero that has been overworking yourself, and your nemesis kind of gives stages an intervention.
Your nemesis is like, this is too much, champ. You need to dial it back.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Amazing.
If you are a subscriber to my Twitch, you can go to my old Discord right now and download it. It's available. Available early for my subscribers. And it will be up publicly on YouTube next week.
Nice. Lampy is like, you smoothly slid into that self-promotion. You know it. You know it. Absolutely. Listen, money that you give a corporation, whatever. I give money to corporations all the time. I'm holding something I give money to a corporation for. But, money that I give to independent artists, it always actually gets, it's for good,
Yup.
Because then that artist can eat, can order a Baconator. You want someone to eat a Baconator. Look at her.
Yeah.
Look how cute she is.
Look at me. Don't you want to give me a Baconator? Baconator
Give her a
for
Baconator,
me?
bro.
What? Is
Yes.
for me?
For you.
I can
But
have
don't-
Baconator?
You can have Baconator, but don't you dare fucking touch her Baconator, though.
Yeah, once the Baconator is in my hands, you cannot fucking... You can never touch it again.
Baconator in your hand.
I love the saber.
You are you you are very cute, and that's why you can have Baconator.
Yeah.
Oh whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Yeah.
Brightside has been reading analysis of how the AI bottom will probably fall out soon, that they're hitting the upper limits of what they can do, and are starting to pollute their own data sets.
Yes, I've been reading about that
Hysterical.
because between the anti-AI scraping stuff that's being developed and the fact that they have polluted so much of they've spammed so much of the art websites, and there's so many scammers out there trying to sell you AI art. So then AI scraping is scraping AI,
Yeah.
and that's not good. That fucking sucks.
Yep, and once the data set is polluted, it is, in fact, over.
It is, as the kids say, so Jover.
It's, as a wonderful lad once said, it's so Kyover.
It is so Kyover. Oh my god. I love that was his graduation tag.
It's so good.
That was so fucking good. That
Our
was so
boy-
fucking good.
our boy was
it's
living.
Kyover. Yeah, it's so Kyover. It's so Kyover, man.
It's Kyover. It's
Kyover.
Sonover. Yup.
It's Sonover.
I'm actively fighting the data sets.
Yeah, because AI blows.
Yup. Sucks. And,
Ah,
there are There are good AIs, good useful AIs, not generative AIs that are scraping things without permission. Those are
Exactly.
all bad and they all suck. Like, there's some AI in Clip Studio that you can use for, like, coloring or shading.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, can you tell me about that later?
I can tell you about it right now.
Okay.
Oh, you're doing stuff, so I can't really, like, demonstrate.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
can.
yeah. I can't really look right now.
Remind me. Remind me whenever or
Okay,
on Monday, and I'll, like, I will demonstrate.
I'm gonna
some
write a
stuff.
message and then send it in a while. Because,
Yeah.
like, you also need to send me that puppet model.
Yes.
In Clip Studio Paint. Okay, I will send that message later.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's just like the what do you call it? The content-aware fill in Photoshop, which, like, all it does is look at stuff in the current picture.
Yeah.
Not in a data set.
And that's kind of what this is, where it is essentially looking at the pixels in the image that you're working on and doing what you ask it to do based on the pixels that exist in this image.
Yeah, and that is like the Photoshop. That's why the Photoshop one is a great tool for a limited number of applications. It's not going to draw you a picture, but if you have, like, say, a sky, like a natural picture of a sky that has, like, the natural blue gradient that a natural sky has, and you extend that picture and you fill that in, it will figure out that gradient for you.
Yeah.
In a way that looks natural. So that's the kind of thing. It's quite basic. It's just for stuff like that. It's just for, like, filling in little bits that follow a pattern that is legible to a machine. It cannot draw something for you.
Yeah. And, like, that kind of tool is useful for someone like me who is doing a lot of these works and intends on working smarter, not harder.
Exactly. And that's fair, you know? That's absolutely fair, I think.
Where I've experimented with Clip Studio Paint's shading assist tool, just because I'm not great at cell shading, but I've gotten better at it because I've just started practicing with it because I'm not super into how the tool makes the edges of the shading look.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of haven't really been using it. But it's something to experiment with, where even if I can use it to, like, get where the shadows should be in something a little more complex, instead of futzing around with it for hours trying to make the shadows go where. Yeah, AI not good at edging confirmed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, no. I am sorry, I'm thinking about the Maru Malandra gooning shame incident. Oh god, don't do this to me, chat.
I need to send us to a quick ad break, but we'll be back in a couple minutes, and we will keep talking about how AI is bad at edging. So we'll be right back.
Yeah. And just so you know...
Sono, get away from him! Bad touch! Bad stranger danger! Look at that face. He's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where, like, the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's, like, doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him. And I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine. You can try and murder me.
Fine. I feel okay with this.
No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Sorry, sir. I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats. Only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us! Run from Arby's police! I have the meats!
Realize Hajimari no wa atarashii jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember the rest. I'm sorry.
Either. Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call anytime whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Ah, damn. It's got fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate these spiders.
I am ready to get my shit, get out of this cave, and stop exploring this mine because I just can't deal with these fucking spiders.
So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. My wife! My wife! Sorry, I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. And I was right. I was completely right. You cannot stop me from trying to seduce Mascot Bowser. I will seduce Bowser. He will be my husband. And I will marry him because he is sexy. And then I will make him into Bowsette, who is also sexy and can step on me. Thank you. Behold my dexterity and grace. That's what I say when I'm trying to pick up girls. Okay, gamers, we're here.
Hi, gamers. We just got a raid. Hello.
Hello, little melons.
Honey Melon here. How are you doing today? We're doing a bit of a dual stream with Sano, who is doing art on her side, and Yeah, welcome. How's your productivity stream, Honey Melon? Welcome everybody. I'm
I
Marmalandra,
hope you got a
Delinquent Hero
lot
VTuber.
done.
Yeah! I'm a Delinquent Hero VTuber. I build a bunch of Gunpla. I also do productivity streams on the weekdays. I just haven't done any this week. And, play video games, VTuber shit. And this is
Yeah.
Sonami Khan.
Hello, I'm Sonami Khan, former villain working on my redemption arc, and in between helping the heroes fight my former villainous co-workers, I do art and play games, and whatever the hecky else I want to do.
You are a sussy baka.
It's true.
You're a sussy baka. Mm.
I do voice stuff now. I have a voice pack that just came out. I've got an audio roleplay that's coming out next week.
But yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Peach Girl.
I'm hesitant to call it ASMR, Cap, because I'm not, really doing ASMR stuff. But I guess it's like the ASMR adjacent thing. I mostly just don't refer to it as ASMR because I don't want to, confuse people.
Yeah,
Just because I'm not doing, the ASMR noises, I'm just talking.
I mean, in fairness, that's what Vox Akuma does.
Yeah.
Or good, rather, I should say.
I mean, I guess it technically is, I just don't, I don't tend to call it that just because I don't want to, disappoint actual ASMR people.
Yeah. Understandable. Comprehensible. Oh my god, I got another raid?
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo, hello, Adol. Welcome. We're playing Teamfight Tactics. Welcome. I am Marmalandra, Delinquent VTuber. I need to do all of this again now. I'm currently working on a Gunpla model, and I'm a variety streamer. And I'm here with my wife, Sonami Khan, who's an artist.
Hello.
And is doing her own stream. And she's wonderful.
Mama Hurricane's cat is watching with Cap.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
I guess they are kind of soft-spoken, Cap, because they're meant to be that. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to make the ASMR people mad at me because they seem like they have a lot of energy because they rest so much, and I don't want them to hurt me.
That is so fucking funny. But yeah, welcome new raiders. We're just vibing here. And good anime and Yuri chats. I want to talk about Yuri with you.
Yeah.
Honey Melon.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
y'all should follow. If y'all are not
Alright.
following Honey Melon Hime, since she's not here, I'm gonna shout her out on my end.
Yeah. Shout that girl out.
Because she
that
is
honey,
wonderful.
honey.
She is wonderful, and I love her.
Yes, she is a melon elf,
Yes.
and
And
Adorable.
knows about Yuri.
yes, a lot.
Extremely
That girl.
powerful.
That girl knows her Yuri.
Yes.
Oh, she's saying, "Oh shucks."
I do though,
Cute.
honey.
We love you.
It's true.
Love you, but we miss you when you're not about.
Yes, a melon elf.
Melon
You did
elf,
hear
exactly,
correctly.
yeah. Hey, Melon, do you want to join Gatai Gen 3?
Hell yeah.
Why not? Alongside Para. Para's gonna be Gatai Gen 3. I'm calling
Yes.
it. I'm calling it right now, chat. Calling it right now. Para's gonna be Gen 3. I love you all. Is this Yuri? Okay, I go for real now. Bye, Honey Melon. Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, she is a MILF. I believe
Yes.
that is actually part of her pitch.
I'm pretty sure that's her canon, that she's a MILF.
Yes.
I'll start streaming fucking being Gatai Gen 3. God.
I mean, you do have a model now.
Yeah. No, we often we don't have any plans of expansion at the moment. But we are always
One day. One day, maybe.
yeah. Well, the thing is, now that we've done a Gen 2, there is a precedent.
Yeah.
That there can be more than just the live, right?
Yeah.
Because now it's not a universe. So I just like joking about a Gen 3.
Yeah, like we'll see.
No.
We'll see what happens one day.
Yeah. Yeah, not saying we won't do it, not saying we will do it, but it is funny to joke about. It is funny.
Yeah, we just.
I mean, being Gatai,
we do a lot of
being
bits.
Gatai is excellent.
Yeah, it's great.
We do a lot of You have to be ready. You have to be the kind of person that can tolerate someone doing the same bit for 3 weeks. Okay. Because
how long did Milk Manor go on? It ended yesterday.
Our meme basically ended yesterday. Except, I mean, I still need to do redeems about it for my chatters, but.
But yeah,
the official end of the meme was yesterday.
Yeah, that went on way longer than 3 weeks.
Okay, yeah, that was basically a month. Gatai Gen 3 back at Gatai. I mean, maybe, right? Oh god, this gate is okay. Chat, look. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at this gate. Okay. Okay, look how much of that is collisioning with the plastic of the piece. Look how much of that I have to cut off. It's enormous.
Maru is gaslight gatekeeping, girl bossing.
It's Maru gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping anybody.
I think he's making a joke about the gates in the Plamo gates.
Right. Cap, I wish you a very die. We wish you a very die. We wish you a very die. We wish you a very die and never live again. And never come to my house again either. These gates are so bad. They leave such a huge mark. Also, Mario, your stream says you have a paid promotion for some reason. Because I do. It's Hoveling Japan. It's Hoveling Japan.
Yeah, I need to get back to my doing HLJ promotion.
Although in fairness, I did think about turning it off. I would presume that Hoveling Japan. Hi, Trash Baby Aya, welcome. How you doing? How is it hanging? Black. Okay.
Also, in fairness, I do tag the videos as ASMR on YouTube. I just don't call them ASMR. I just don't want the ASMR people to come and beat me up. Is all I'm saying.
If Cap dies, Stress is moving into his barn. What Gundam are we doing today?
It's free real estate.
The Gundam Rubrith Thorn. We're almost done. We're just building the backpack. It's the stupidest looking Gundam ever, and I love it. Look at this beautiful, beautiful little mini lesbian of a Gundam. It's amazing. ASMR people are used to goofy ass, non-relaxy ASMR showing up. Lappy is a big consumer of ASMR.
Okay, I mean it's it's still supposed to be very relaxy and not goofy.
Yeah.
I just don't do I don't do ASMR sounds. Oh no, Cap, you're not causing problems. Cap, I'm on a live stream. I have to talk about things.
Yeah, we talk about things. Pour some water into glasses and pretend you're giving me tea and I'm happy.
I mean, I could do that. I could do a villain serves you tea. I could do that.
You could.
Put it in my thing.
In what thing?
I have a in the Discord I have a forum thread for ASMR or voice pack suggestions.
Yeah.
Put suggestions in there. Is it too hot for you? Too bad, but, you know, I'm evil. But I'll blow on it for you if it'll make you feel better. See, that's what I do. That's my content.
Two can play this game.
Cap, I would love if you wrote me some scripts. I
Hey,
mean,
Sano.
yeah,
Hey, how
yeah.
you doing, baby?
I'm good. What's
You look-
what's going on, honey? You doing good?
Yeah, you look
Are
super
you
cute
being a
today.
good girl?
I am. I am being a good girl, yes.
I'm so powerful.
So powerful, no.
Cap,
I'm
honest to
so
God,
sorry,
if
I'm
you wrote a
sorry.
script, I would read it.
Yeah,
I
you
want
should write
I
scripts
want
for
to commission
Sano.
scripts.
You should write scripts from Sano, absolutely. Yeah.
Like,
Mara will
I
definitely
legit,
write
I
scripts.
want to
definitely
commission.
will.
I want to commission scripts. I just don't have any money.
I definitely will because I am sad and horned. I love the way Toxin writes that. Because Toxin is like horn instead of horny, they say horned. Horn apostrophe T. Like don't. You know? I
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this person is being too horned towards me kind of thing. It's really good.
I love Toxan.
Oh my god, you should do British Boyfriend Experience scripts.
You absolutely should.
And you should fake promote them that it's gonna be some lordly lord for all the fucking Anglophile Americans. And then it's like, I want some Grecs are smashing dice.
Oh, you want a sausage roll?
That was adorable, Sono. Please never do it again, or
I will never do it again. I do
Thank
not
you.
pretend to have a good British accent.
No, it's just it's terrifying. The idea of British Sono is terrifying. Welcome back, Para. Welcome back. Your son has been misbehaving. I can't remember what he said, but he's been misbehaving.
He has been committing crimes. I do
Yes.
do a Scottish accent for D&D. It's not good,
Oh no.
but I do.
Oh no.
But I do
oh
it.
no. Sono, you are the chosen one.
I'm sorry. I have a Gaelic cat boy.
Sono, you do realize I now need to hear it.
Oh god, let me. I haven't
Oh,
played him
God.
in like a year, so
Oh,
I'm
no.
very detached from the voice right now.
Okay.
Oh god.
Do you think you can do it?
Let me see. Shit, I'm trying to remember things he fucking says. It's very funny because he does not understand the societal concept of gender.
Oh right.
Because he's
Just like you, because you never had a gender in your life.
yeah, I've never had a gender in my life. He has a gender. It's just that gender is a very different construct in the druid sect that he comes from. So he's
Yeah.
like, the people will be like talking about gendered things and like raising like parents raising children, and he's just like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We don't do it. Oh my, thank you for the raid! Just as I'm doing
Thank
a really
God.
bad
Thank God.
Scottish
Thank God
accent.
that I'm not gonna lie to you, Sono. It sounded Russian. It kind of sounded Russian there.
See, that's because it's a lot easier for me to slip into my, like, Eastern Russian snake woman.
God.
Or she's like,
Stay by the bell.
Oi, this is bad for business. Bad for business.
Captain said, "I'm about to cause a divorce. I caused a divorce." God. Anyway, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. We're talking about the various accents some of my D&D characters do and how they're not good. No, Leona doesn't have an accent. She just sometimes will become a little freak.
So my thing is, I am actually very bad at recognizing Scottish accents that are not Glasgow, and I'm also very bad, like I can tell that the American stereotype of the Scottish accent is not the one. It's not like real, but I can't do it. I can't do that fake accent.
God damn it,
No, I mean,
now you
like-
have to dissolve the marriage you officiated. Tom said, hello, thank you for 17 months. That's almost a year.
Okay. I'm gonna slip into my Glasgow accent. Like I'm gonna read one of these comments right here.
Hey.
Dresden Nova. Oh God, no! You brought this marriage into the world, and you'll bring it out the world. Aye. You are not a divorce lawyer. I've seen you. You are just a very naughty hog. Shut the fuck up. What kind of nonsense is this? Anyway, that's as much Glasgow as I can do because I'm not actually from here. Sorry, hen. I meant I'm not actually from here. You know, I'm from Buenos Aires. I say kill 'em all.
Dude, I don't know if anyone actually puts on an old-timey English accent. I don't know if that's a thing
Okay.
anyone actually does.
I don't know. I've seen your people, so no. By your people, I mean
mean-
Americans.
Yeah, I mean, they do. I just mean for D&D.
What did Paris
Oh,
Minion.
that's SoCal people. You can't
Oh, your
blame me
parents
for
fucking
SoCal people.
Yeah, you can't. It's basically a different country.
I mean, it is.
Southern California. It's not New Jersey, isn't it? Oh man. Yeah. Okay. See. The thing is, like, you. Okay. The way that you say "I," right? It's like "I." You know, it's like kind of this like kind of thing. But it's just like "I."
I mean, yeah,
You know?
again,
It's just-
I am also like a year out of practice.
No, that's fair. I'm trying to teach you the real Scottish
Yeah.
"I." You know, it's just like saying the letter. It's just like saying the letter "I." So it's just like saying like "I am." You know, it's just like "I." You know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like that. Do you think they have disco fries in San Diego?
No. They don't even have disco fries in New York. Like, they do not even have disco fries in Manhattan. This is strictly a New Jersey thing.
I know we've had this conversation several times, but can you remind me what's in disco fries?
Disco fries is French fries, preferably a thick cut French fry, because like shoestring fries aren't really strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
A brown gravy, preferably a beef gravy, and mozzarella cheese.
Oh ho ho!
Preferably
sounds real
shredded because sliced, the steam gets trapped under the cheese and you lose the crispiness of the fries. Yeah, New
of course.
Jersey poutine, but better. I said what I said.
That sounds good. You said what you said.
It's incredible. It's very easy to make. It is not hard to perfect, but people sure are fucking bad at it.
Wow. Yeah, I I think every time this conversation comes up, I mentioned that the Irish equivalent is the 3-in-1, which you can get here. They just don't call it the 3-in-1, which is like chips, rice, and curry sauce.
Okay. That
And
sounds very good.
It's really good. Like, it's just like a great little snack. I might order some.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the
Um,
same thing.
I
It's just
I-
you have to use mozzarella, otherwise it's not right.
yeah.
If you use American cheese, you're a fucking coward and deserve to have your hands cut off.
Whoa!
I said what I said.
Wow, my wife is going pure Taliban right now.
And a lot of diners will use sliced cheese just because I think it's easier to store. But again, you get the steam trapped under the cheese, and the fries lose the crispiness because they're in there with the steam and the gravy.
Mm-hmm.
A shredded cheese is better, but sliced cheese, you do what you do.
Yeah.
The fuck is rolled ham? Cap, what the fuck is rolled ham?
What the fuck is that? Is that
First
some
of all,
British bullshit like fucking
like,
spam or something?
You shouldn't add things to disco fries, but you can. Like, you can add some brisket or some chicken, but you don't need to. You can have bacon. Oh, Taylor ham. No, that's called pork roll, sweetie. Sweetie, that's called pork roll.
Oh, whoa. Careful now.
Baby honey, that's called pork roll. Taylor is the brand. Taylor is the brand. The product is called pork roll. There you go.
Oh, you fucked up now.
There you go, baby.
You fucked up now, Hurricane.
There you go, honey, baby.
You fucking die. Die on the
ham
fucking vine.
Is extremely funny, though.
I am here to see you die like the disgusting little hog you are.
I am.
Okay.
I'm just like, when you said rolled ham, my brain went like Takis, but ham? And I was just like, how the fuck do you do that?
Cap is in my chat saying, I've run away to your chat.
You're not safe there,
Cap
honey.
Chat refugee. You're not safe there. She can read you there.
I have Maru's chat open.
And you're also a mod. You're both mods. You have equal power.
Rolled ham is
By which
extreme.
you mean-
I just keep thinking of like bacon Takis.
Steamed hams.
Also steamed hams. But I just think of Takis, but like bacon. Like Takis made of bacon. And I'm just like, how? How would you do that?
What are Takis again? Can you remind me?
They're chips. They're like rolled tortilla chips.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't think I've ever actually like had Takis. I'm a little intimidated by Takis.
Intimidated by Takis?
I'm intimidated by Takis. One, they're like really spicy.
Oh right.
And I'm a baby.
You are a baby. Cap is like, I'm only in your chat while I get my graduation papers in order before I go off grid. For the chats to know, I did, when the Wonk thing happened and I got trolled, I did make a fake graduation letter, but I didn't post it.
It was
Because I'm not
only
an
posted
asshole.
to the mod chat as a joke.
Yeah, it was only for us as a joke because I didn't want, I don't like those kind of jokes that play with people's feelings.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Like, I think pranks should be absurd, not hurtful. Ow,
Yes.
I got wonked again.
Like, my
Also, I don't know
thing
if you've heard
is,
it, none of
if
that-
everyone
yeah.
isn't laughing, it's a bad joke.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
If the person
Um,
telling the joke is the only one laughing, it's a bad joke.
Now, if the joke is a bad joke, but it's just like a dumb thing that doesn't affect anybody, it's just like a bad joke, that's fine. If it's just like a shitty pun, that's fine. But if it's like something hurtful like that, I
Yeah.
don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, so then... Okay,
Yeah, it's
so...
the difference between a bad joke and a mean joke.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so fit with the. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, so then you go in this direction. And you go. Where's the other bit? Oh no, where's the other little bit? Oh, motherfucker. There's always a little bit that goes missing, isn't there?
Yep.
With Gunpla. It's always a little bit that goes missing. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right there. It's just black and I couldn't see it. Okay. So then the little bit goes towards. Okay.
Did Mama Hurricane have jokes? Did Mama Hurricane have jokes earlier? Okay.
Okay. And then, okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, it's like this, and then like this. Okay. Chat, we did it. We finished the Gundam Rubris Thorn. There it is, with its enormous gun, stupid proportions, and silly big claw backpack. Honestly, the backpack is half the size of a mobile suit. It's so silly. It's so silly. I love it. We finished it. So I don't know what we're gonna build on Sunday. Maybe the Rubris Ur. Maybe the other one. Or maybe something else. Maybe we'll start being on that pad labor kit that I got. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyways, so now how are you going for longer?
Yeah, it's only 5:30 here, and I usually go till 7, so I've got another like hour and a half.
Good to hear it. /raid. Karate Bug Mom.
Forcibly return Captain Hurricane to my chat.
Yeah, I will forcibly expatriate Captain Hurricane to your chat. Anyways, chat, it's been wonderful. I will be back on Sunday with more Gunpla, or also tomorrow with Helldivers, but I don't know about tomorrow yet. Anyways, I love you guys. You're all wonderful. Jorgen sent to my wife, be nice, and keep fighting our rebel gang. Good night.
Yay!
And now I'm just in your
Now you're
stream.
just here. I can close your popped out chat. Thank you, my beautiful wife, for the raid.
Wow, man. Yeah, you're here now, bitch.
No escape.
No fucking escape. But yeah,
Don't forget, you're here forever.
Yes. I just reached my, I went past my 3-hour limit, but I was just ready to finish the Gundam, so.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for doing this, like, mutual stream.
Yeah, vibing together.
Yeah. I've done this in the past when you were gaming, and it was not a good idea. Well, it didn't work well, but if we're both, like, doing something like crafting, basically, art and craft, it really works, I feel.
Yeah. No, this
Right?
definitely works very well.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for having me. I'm gonna drop out.
Yes, thank you for
bye,
coming and
little
hanging
chat.
out. I love you,
Love
my
you.
wife.
Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Now that I've forcibly taken over Maru's chat, how we doing, gamers? What's the vibe? What's the vibe here? Anyway, for those who don't know and haven't been paying attention for the past hour and a half, I'm Sonomi Khan, Maru Melandra's Manticore wife from the theme song. That's me. I do art and play games while I'm trying to have a redemption arc. The vibe is guitar sting. Hi, how you doing? I sit here and sing along to, fucking tokusatsu songs that I'm listening to. And it's funny because they don't go to the VOD, so people in the VOD just have to, live with that. Courage sang this in his birthday karaoke yesterday, and I was like, I'm gonna fuck this up so bad, and I'm like, Courage, we all fuck this up. It's hard. It's a hard song. Super Sentai, let's go! Like, I can't fucking sing this. I think I could do the 10-year anniversary version, but also that one is really long. Because it adds another fucking decade of Super Sentai. It's hard! It's a hard song. It's really fast. Super Sentai. Super Sentai, let's go. Let's go, pirates. I can do the opening, kind of. I don't think I know. I definitely don't know the second half, but I could probably do the TV-sized opening, like, okay. Magica, 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 showtime. Actually, what I should do here, so that it stays consistent, energy. 3, 2, 1, showtime! Magic time! トリックじゃない。魔法ヒーロー暴れなさい。さあ、君の言ってやるぜ。マジかマジかマジかショータイム。And then I can take all of these, duplicate them, and put them up here. Three, 2, 1, shot. Closed. Huck all of these in here. Oh, okay, that's fixable. There we go. That way there won't be, like, a slight change while it's blinking. No! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the resub! Hat eyes. Set to open. Just for that. say magica, magica, magica showtime. Multiply. Yeah. Busters ready go. Zuni unbreakable. Zuni sekai. Hussein access. Yurusanate. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Go Busters! And turn the eyes off so I can kind of see what I'm doing. One interesting advantage that I think PNG Plus has is that you can link layers together, but they don't have to be at the same level of the model. So you can do some kind of interesting overlap, things with overlap. That I don't know if you can do that in... You can probably do that in Live 2D, but that's probably more complicated. So let me just turn the ears off, turn the hair off. I think. I'm gonna move. Access Yurusanate. And then, just so I can see how this is gonna look. So kind of take this one and move it into this. Oops, that's the wrong one. Good job. Did I mislabel these? There we go. Yeah, that's exactly... Okay, that can be... I can fix that. Oh, did I actually make that a separate line? Hold on. There we go. That's exactly where I want that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Actually... Ah! Hello!
Hello. What are we doing? What's going on? Hi. Hi. How are we? Okay. Yeah, buddy. These are not good things. We can actually do here is have this shadow extend all the way over. Am I allowed to answer that on Twitch.tv? Is it TLS if I answer that? Mary! Hello! How's it going? I mean, I don't draw it on Twitch.tv, but is it, are we gonna get in trouble? Exactly! I want to break TLS and get her in trouble! I want to get her in trouble because then to like deal with the consequences of that. Go by stats. I'm gonna get rid of this annoying line. Actually, wait, I know how to do that. Just say no. Just leave it alone. Let so is it on?
Oh, I'm back. Did she behave herself? I hope she behaved herself. Okay, that's not quite what I want it to be. No, I don't want it to be every layer. I just want it to be the layers I've selected so I can get rid of this fucking line! Good night, Cat. Thank you for hanging out. Remember, it's pork roll. Taylor is the brand. Pork roll is the product. It is definitely not rolled ham, but I am curious. I am still very curious as to what rolled ham would even consist of. Just leave, no! That might have made it worse. Yes! I picked up content warning for the couple of days that it was free. We are making plans for content warning. I want to play it once amongst, like, Gatai before I, make an attempt at like, content warning with chat. But it does sound extremely funny. Yes, there's like WebM exporting, which sounds super fucking funny. Okay, I'm gonna worry about that. No, it's gonna drive me nuts. I can't worry about it later. I can't worry about it later. This is gonna make me extremely angry. Yes, I have it. I have access to it. I want to give it a try very, very soon. Superstar. So wonderful. How can I get... I can fix it when I merge the parts. I can fix it when I merge the parts. I'm not gonna worry about it right now because then I'm never gonna get anything done. But I'm very, very excited to mess with content warning. Did you know on my Coffee page I have a new voice pack out that you can get right now for free? Ayo, for free. And if you're a subscriber, if you go to my old Discord, there is a video that's not coming out publicly till next week. So there's some early content for y'all. The voice pack was so fun. I enjoyed it so much. But there is more early voice content for subscribers in, I guess, what I should start calling the subscriber Discord. Like, technically anyone can join it, but you have to be a subscriber to access the channel that the stuff is in. Yes, I worked really, the art style was pulled from Heart Gold Soul Silver era, which I think was black and white era, so it'd be the kind of the same art style. But I was looking specifically at Heart Gold Soul Silver character art. And the battle screen style is pulled from X and Y, just because that one was the one that used, like, those character art portraits. Oh, Diamond and Pearl era. Okay, that was the era right before Black and White. Okay. I don't have a good sense of time. Diamond and Pearl era, that makes more sense now that I think about it. But I had so much fun working on that voice pack. I want to do more voice packs. If you have ideas for voice packs, we have a forum thread in the Discord that you can check out to make suggestions. And especially right now, while I'm working on establishing this as part of my content, I very much would like suggestions. So if you have voice things that you'd be interested in hearing me do, I mean, I also take suggestions for, like, ASMR roleplay scripts, or, I don't know, whatever else. We have a forum thread. Suggest things. I'll probably do it. Like, legit, whatever it is, right now, I will probably do it. No matter what it is. So, I don't know. Go make suggestions. I wanna do a lot more. I wanna do more funky voice stuff, because I really enjoy it, and it is not extremely taxing for me to produce. So it is a form of content that I want to pursue more. Because it's very fun. I really enjoy it. Yeah, Sono voice era. I want to do more voice packs. I'm gonna do that voice keychain. It's gonna happen. I just want to do more voice stuff because it's really fun and it's not that taxing to produce. So, and I really enjoy sound design. So like doing ASMR stuff and getting to design a lot of the background noise is really enjoyable. I didn't do a lot on the most recent one, but like, I don't know, I want to do it. I need to send us to a quick ad break for 6 o'clock. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll keep talking about what y'all are interested in, what I'm interested in. We'll be right back.
Kill you! Sono, get away from him! Bad touch!
He's
Bad
like...
stranger danger! Look at that face. He's doing the anime. You know the anime thing where like the fisheye lens?
Yes!
You know? He's like, I must execute her. I must have her jugular veins.
I love that he's like doing this, and I'm just standing there. I can absolutely hear him, and
Yeah,
I'm just like,
you
this
can
is
totally hear
fine.
him.
This is fine. You can try and
This
murder
is
me.
fine. I feel okay with this.
No, I don't want to become famous. I just want to be hot. Sorry, sir. I'm stealing all your meats. I'm robbing this Arby's. You no longer have the meats. Only I have the meats. Run! Run before the Arby's cops find us. Run from Arby's police. I have the meats.
Realize Hajimari no wise Atarashi Jidai wo. We got a sunrise burning like the fire. I don't remember this.
I don't either. I am... Excuse me, sir. Just because I wear jorts does not make me a monster. The scorpion tail makes me a monster. Wow, gee, thanks! Now I can call any time whether anything's up or not. I hate telephones. This is why I don't answer my phone ever, because people are just like this. You know, just to chat. No, don't fucking ever talk to me. Don't even look at me. I have no idea how to do an ASMR stream, but that's not gonna stop me. That's never stopped me from doing anything. Not having any idea what I'm doing has not stopped me for 2 years, and it's not gonna stop me going forward. I'm way too powerful for that. I'm too powerful and too fucking stupid.
Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Oh hey, it's Flick. He's here. Neat. But we're not catching bugs. We're catching girlfriends. Ah, damn. It's got a fucking cute charm. Be Yandere, Morbius! Yes! Yandere Morbius confirmed. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate these spiders.
I am ready to get my shit, get out of this cave, and stop exploring this mine because I just can't deal with these fucking spiders.
So if you then come this way, over the bridge, this will bring you down to the beach and the graveyard, where I bury my enemies. My wife! My wife! Sorry, I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. Suma. Was Viral's wife just named fucking wife? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Was his wife just fucking named wife? I didn't exclude legendaries from like the normal randomization because I thought it would be funny. What's poppin', gamers? We're back. We are back. It is no longer Kyover, as the kids say. Okay, so we'll turn the hat off for a bit. Let me go in here, grab the right arm lower, duplicate. Put that in there. And then just get rid of everything from there down. Have you and the members of Gatai thought about doing a what is Dokapon Kingdom? That sounds familiar. I feel like I know what that is. Do I know what this is? Weird PS2 game? Remake of a 94 Super Famicom title? This sounds like something we'd be... It's like Monopoly mixed with That sounds awesome! Fuck. We may have to look into this. We may have to look into this. I may bring this up. Mention it in the Discord. Because this does sound like something that is very up our alley. Left arm lower. That's what I want. Duplicate layer. Hidden classes? Hell yeah. There we go. So I've got the arms. I have to put the tunes back on. I always forget to put the music back on. Hey Sheila, yeah, we're talking about. Coyote said that we should do a Dokapon Kingdom Gatai collab, and I'm like, I have to look up what that is, but this sounds great. Ah, so it's one of those. I mean, Coyote did say it was like Monopoly, so... It probably would be extremely funny to watch Maru and Cap try to kill each other. Why is Barack Obama texting me? Doesn't he know I'm fucking busy? Doesn't... Mr. Obama, I'm busy. I'm very busy, Mr. Obama. God, do we have... Where could you put that? I don't know, you could put it somewhere in my channels. Do I have a... I don't know, put it somewhere in my channels. You can put it even in my general and ping me so that I remember. My problem is I forget everything all the time. Well, I say, all we need is drive. Samurai, second to my feeling high. Sunrise drive, sunrise drive. All we need is drive. Go for it. Doki dokiゲの列車に乗って近めに行こう走れ俺たちのエクスプレスのリレーの味方ごと乗せ風を切って進むどこまでも導けイマジネーション抜け殻列車線から発車俺と急じゃあららレイン列車確かめに行こう行け俺たちのエクスプレス景色みんなwhat people? Are those people in our server? 'Cause that ain't how shit works. Okay, because I'm like, people in our server should be fucking cooler than that. Express. You know I'm so sad. I don't know. I feel like people should be able to dislike a character for whatever reason. That has nothing to... Taste has nothing to do with media literacy. Also, he was written badly. Tokyo, alright. Kaizoku, alright. Alright.出発進行風を切ってビュンビュン夢を運ぶ今のエクスプレスジュンジュン飛ぶ急い嵐の列車にThat's part of the reason that I love streaming and talking about Toku as a streamer, cause, no one can really... People can disagree with me, but they can't, like, be a bitch to me about it, or I physically remove them from my spaces. Like, I don't care if people disagree with me. That's fine. People are allowed to have different opinions. But I won't let people be mean to me about it. Express, Jun Jun. Express, Jin Jin. Okay, can get rid of that. Not that. Not that. Can get rid of that. And can get rid of that. Ghost is a messy bitch of a show, but god do I love it. God do I love its messy bitchness. Sorry, I'm like examining the shape of this, and there's kind of a thing that I was kind of worried how it would look, but I think it's gonna be okay. Ghost is a messy bitch of a show, but it's my messy bitch of a show. And that's all that matters. Even though it's a messy bitch of a show, I still think it's good. Its heart is in the right place, and that's generally what I care about. I'm gonna be real. Like, do I feel like this show has the heart of a Kamen Rider? And if the answer is yes, I generally will be fine. Made this a little too big. Alien Amazon. Oh yeah.
And shivers down your spine. Shrieking storm will shock your soul, seal your doomed night.
Oh my god, it gets me every time. Oh yeah. Stretch my back a little bit. Okay, I need to turn the hat back on because I need to grab this green color. Eagle, shark, lion, elephant, tiger, honor, oxen, Sayo, Oja, Juoja, Aade, Zeta, Shosa, Juoja. Juoja. Eagle, shark, lion, elephant, tiger, yase, alba, yachu, oja, ju, oja. Ju, oja. you all die. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm not in the right. Sure, I guess. I love Go Onjar. Go Onjar's so good. It's just some goofy little guys doing goofy little guy things, and I love that for them. Yeah, that ends up kind of being the bane of me thinking about RPM, and people's response to RPM re-Go Onjar. I'm sure RPM is great. People need to be nicer about Go Onjar. Makes me think of how much I'm enjoying the Boom Boonja kids. Again, just a series of goobers doing their thing, and I love that for them. I don't wanna know why I came too far. In the beginning, gotta believe. そっとexcite 高鳴る excite のは導くのはそれは 5 now, I think? I think we're about 5 episodes in. Why? No one's around. Hey, what's the purpose? I gotta believe, gotta believe. Oh, excited, I gotta excited, go. To be a show. I am really, I like their orange. He hasn't officially joined the team yet, in the sense that he hasn't yet transformed on screen. Though he does already have his little stopwatch changer. But he's a little slut, and I love him. He's a little slut of a man, and I love that for him. I love when a team has a guy that's just like, I'm here to be a little slut. Probably, I mean, I would guess gold or silver. Silver is a very car color, so... but I'm kind of hoping Boom Boom Booster, that's what it's called. I'm actually kind of hoping that like, investigator lady is gonna be the Violet. If she doesn't transform, we've failed as a species. Shirabe. They don't say her name enough. It takes me forever to learn people's names when they don't say them. Like, I feel like Mira and Chachiro are the only ones whose names I actually remember frequently because they say them a lot. And then Taya, because we see his name on the outside of his house. I mean, there was our beautiful man Shinken Brown. I respect him. I respect him. Yes. Sort of. Kind of in the same way that there's an Abare Pink. It's kinda conceptually, the same. And I respect both of them, and they deserve their titles. Was he Ryusol Brown? Did he have an official name? Weird old man who I love. Again, I say that with all love and light. All love and affection, to this weird old man. Mr. Kyurenja. Kyurenja. Boken Green is me. I don't know who Gokai Violet is, but Boken Green is me, and I will fight. It's me, and I will commit a crime. What, you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? Is that what you're saying? You cute ninja. Oh, cute ninja. 3, 2, 1. Oh, cute. Would not recommend. I don't fight fair. I am a villain, after all. I'm also joking. I've just had this conversation with Maru. It's like, I don't do bits like this frequently because people can never tell that I'm doing a bit. Like, I will start doing it and everyone thinks I'm, like, actually, like, mad. And I'm like, no, I'm doing the bit! I'm doing the comedy! This is what the people want! But I want people to know I'm joking! I don't want anyone to think I'm actually mad at them. I don't want anyone to think I'm actually upset. I'm just doing a bit! Oh, cute ninja. 3, 2, 1. I mean, I'm glad I'm a good actress, but I don't want anyone to think I'm mad at them. I just want to do the bits that everyone else gets to do. I mean, I don't fight fair either. I do crimes. I'm out here committing felonies in Minecraft. It's a joke. Cute, cute. Cute, cute, Tama, cute, cute. Okay, I gotta make sure I have all these little tips in. Okay, I think that's all of it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cute, cute, Tama, cute, cute. I think very frequently about the fact that I still to this day believe that Marvelous and Akashi are half-brothers. Cute, Tama, cute, cute. Cute, cute, Tama, cute, cute. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. That's why. to me, there you will be the one, be the one. Be the one, be the one. Who's Norg? I mean, I admit I respect the name Norg. I will respect someone whose name is Norg. Norg VPN! I don't know why that one hit me so hard. Yeah, like, who is he analogous to? Is he analogous to anyone? Or did they, like, whole cloth make up a new dude like they sometimes do? Which is fine, I'm not saying they shouldn't. I actually appreciate it when they do. Aw, he sounds lovely. There you will. Okay, shoes are next. Comic relief for the Oh, okay, okay. So they gave Gaja a sidekick. Okay, okay. I can respect that. Frankly, I feel like Gaja could use someone to bounce off of in Bokenger. He's kind of the weakest of the villain chain. So I can respect that they gave him a little bumbling sidekick. That's actually kind of precious. That's very cute, actually. I like that. I can respect that. Yeah. Be the one, be the one. Okay, I don't think we have time to start on the boots right now. So what I'm gonna do, actually, is go in here and grab the tag. Actually, no, not from these layers, because I need to adjust the colors. Base model layered parts is where I need to go. They shouldn't be in face, I think. Okay, so I need to take all of these layers, duplicate them, move them. I believe it's destiny. Above the shoulder armor. Shines like gold. There we go. Okay, so now take these villain collar. Villain tag. Be the one message. Send it to you. Whoa. Be the light. Just remember you gotta go. So you make the most of every day. Strength you feel, the kindness that you've learned. All together makes your soul a better, brighter light. I know that you will. And then that is the neon green. our past and share it with the future. Everything's a miracle, shining like the sun and beaming like the moonlight. Be the light message. Whoa. Let it go. La, 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 la. You will be the one. You will be the one. Yeah. Be the one. I'll figure that out at some point. If you can. Okay, so I think all we have to do is the boots and expression parts. So we will see. I may work on some of it on Saturday, but I want to start rigging my 3.0. We will definitely be working more on this on Sunday. So at that point, we should be able to get all of the parts done, and I can rig it early into next week. This came out a lot. I love how this is coming out. This came out kind of way cooler than I expected. I don't really know what I was expecting, but I'm very pleased with how these parts came out. I can fix that when I merge parts. And I just have to figure out what I want to do about the shadow on the tag. But all in all, I'm very excited with how this is coming out. So on Sunday, we will be doing the boots, which is the last main part that we have to do. So we'll just replacing the lower legs, and then do expression parts for these new eyes, and the face on the helmet is going to have matching expression parts, so it'll do all of those expressions together. And it'll be really good. It'll be really, really good, and I'm really excited for that part. I am really, really excited for that bit, specifically. So that's what we're gonna be doing Sunday. I will see y'all then. I love y'all so much. So much. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Let me see who I can send you off to. Who's around? Anyone on Twitch.tv at the moment? Let's see who I can send y'all out to. Ufiro is on. Who else? Who else is around? Ooh, Carnage is on. Allegro is on. Allegro's gonna be doing Haycraft at some point, so I'm gonna send y'all over to her. Love y'all very, very much, like I said. I will see y'all on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see y'all next time.